I am close up. He framed the pancake without the pancake.
This camera's just so much better than the other one. But
it is.
apparently it doesn't like to zoom out.
I mean, if it's max zoom out, your only option is to
So I'll just back it up a little bit.
back it up. Back it up, back it up. I was just saying that I don't know if I know how to do the truffle shuffle. We did watch Goonies. Like, I don't know. Time is weird. Maybe like a year ago? Thanks, I do like the shirt. It is a nice shirt.
They can get it if they want one of their own.
It is true. We don't like sell a ton of merch, but we have a lot of merch available. And if you're not like a t-shirt person, we also have this cute little cup, which I like a lot. I'm narcissistic enough to use my own merch. Like, it's really cute. Look at this. It's got that flour pancake on one side and Loopy's favorite piggy pancake on the other. It's very cute. So, Loopy is happy with that camera. And then this one. Yeah, pretty good.
Sounds good. Like it's sounding good. Turn it up a little bit.
I actually don't need this bowl in this shot, so we could probably bring it more this way.
This way.
This way.
I don't know that I can.
I don't need this one. Oh, they'll be in the way of each other, maybe. We would hate to see a camera that's like a huge faux pas.
We learned a lot from Frankie.
Hey, you guys, be nice to Loopy, okay? Or you will face the wrath of sweets. Okay? He was literally just being really sad that he hasn't fixed the audio on that song in the computer like 2 seconds before the stream started. So please be nice to the Loopy. Alright. Are you guys ready? This is the most prepared for a truffle stream I've been. What?
I bet you've done something like this. Which is fine. I just was curious why it was not looking the same on the cameras. It's really fine. Just at some point you like smalled the window. So.
I smalled the window.
I have you like perfectly center here, but then I look over there and you're like not in the center. So.
I'll just move around anyway. Am I center yet? Am I center yet? This is what he has to work with.
Yeah, you're gonna stand behind the stupid thing the whole time, and then you're gonna be like barely on screen. There you go.
I can try to stand here. I mean, I will be standing here mostly because this is where I will be dipping the balls.
There you go. I'm gonna get you a child.
It's okay, Cersei. I just saw it and was like, oh, he was just being sad about it. It's okay. That is the problem with being like a diva who just shows up, is that like he feels a lot of pressure to make my stream perfection, and I always just feel a lot of gratitude that he makes my stream even happen. So yeah, just, you know, give him a little bit of grace. He's doing a great job, and he's not feeling very well. So welcome in, welcome in. We've got Wakata, we got Cersei, I saw Katie, I saw Wasabi. We're all hanging out in the sweets kitchen. I gotta figure out where to move this a little bit. We're gonna move my tea kettle because right now I'm like totally leaning out of frame to look at the chat. So we're gonna move that. Okay. You're starting with me? Okay, great. You and I are going to make, first I gotta update them on what's happening. So can you just pull your stool up and we'll talk about this? This is the first truffle stream ever, largely because of my new job schedule, where I actually got to start. Hello, Skolos. Good to see you as well. Ahead of time. So I am rocking it today. Already prepared. We have salted caramel. I'm calling these hot cocoa, but technically they're brownie started. So these still need to be dipped in chocolate, but they're otherwise ready to go, besides the dippings. Then, in the refrigerator, I have both my attempt at a London fog truffle. I am worried that this is going to be way too sweet. And also a chai tea latte. Like, well, I guess a chai tea latte maybe. There's no coffee in it, so just chai tea maybe? I tried to roll them earlier, but it was not set enough, so it turned into a goop. So I put it back in the refrigerator. So these are going to be made into balls.
God has left it.
For now, yeah. So, I've already started. We have to make 2 more that we're going to start here with youngest and then with eldest. One of them is a cafe. I'm calling it cafe latte because I feel like coffee is just too boring. So we're calling it cafe latte. It's fancy. And the other one is espresso. So both the coffee ones are what is left. So,
Why do I have to do the coffee?
because that's what I have left. So we need 2 youngest.
Youngest.
That's you, buddy.
Me, young.
Pull up the recipe for the coffee.
How do I pull it up?
Cafe latte.
How do I pull it up?
I got it right here.
Oh.
So we are going to put 4 ounces of cream cheese that is at room temperature. It is over there. Can you go grab it? It's in the silver box.
Whee!
And then 2 tablespoons
This?
of butter. That whole thing can go in there. I already measured it.
Okay.
When I've been whittling away at this can also go in there. Your son had the same PJs. That can go in the garbage. We'll recycle this guy.
What?
They have been like
Gross.
handed down, so I think these are eldest, but we used to have matching parents, so they could both be running around as little Pikachu. Okay, now we're gonna take a fork because we're doing this the ghetto way and not using the electronic mixer, and we're gonna blend these together. You smash these, smash them. Actually, I'm gonna move this pan for right now and have you scooch a little bit this way so people can see more what you're doing. This pan is for the balls.
You have
We
to-
should have a ball count. That's right. That's fine.
You can't see it. You can see
They can see it over there. My chat is blocking it, but if you look over there, that's what they're actually seeing. So they can see this bowl now perfectly.
Yeah.
So you want to mush those together so they're real nice and mixed.
This is hard.
It is.
I like using the mixer.
I know. Then, while you're doing that, I'm going to get powdered sugar.
It might take me a while.
That's okay. And I can help. You get
Maybe
started.
eldest can finish it. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Does the sound effects help?
I don't hear anything.
Hey, Fiery Cat.
I don't see it here in front.
You're making them. 1, 2. So use the back of the fork and like push it. 3. It's kind of how you make pie crust. 3 tablespoons of powdered sugar. Balance that right there. And we need only a half a teaspoon of instant coffee. I kind of do not like recipes with instant coffee because I don't use instant coffee very much. And so when I do, I can always buy it and then I never use it for anything else. So we might have to plan. Maybe, I think we were talking about maybe coffee brownies for Loopy's birthday.
Yeah.
Is this supposed to be made? It just says combine all ingredients. So, put it back in there, please. One. That's a quarter teaspoon, so we're just gonna add 2 of those. Add a little bit more, so more coffee. More coffee. Then
Says that eldest will
it
like it more.
says
In ball.
all right. Oh, thank you, babe.
What?
That will help. We don't have any background music. We gotta have some background music.
Oh yeah, because when you said sound effects, I am the sound.
I know. You're the only sound effect.
Beep, 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 beep.
I usually pull up like Pandora, like
Pandora.
romance station. Oh, you're actually doing pretty good. Just gotta be a little more.
Faster. I want to show Legos.
You want to show Legos? How about the last 5 minutes? You can go get some Legos.
Yay. Oh, that.
This is weird to me how like the instant coffee was like put in here whole. Maybe I was supposed to make it. It didn't say that. It just said instant coffee. All right, let's see what we got here. We are going to rerun 70s funk pop. Hey, where'd you go?
Where did you go? What does the P stand for? Pandora?
It does.
Why is it called Pandora? Pandora was the one
I
that
think
opened the box that she wasn't supposed to.
sure, Pandora's box. We are going to have a weird minute of audio here. Guess I need to mute the stream.
So now you can't hear us?
There we go.
Yeah.
My tablet is like, I hate you right now.
I hate you.
I can't keep up with this. Hello, Jax. I want to make sure stream is muted.
The stream is paused.
It is. We're going to have to reload it. Although the chat seems to be working. Close. It didn't like minimizing. Let's see if it reloads. Haha! We fixed it. Okay. Excuse me? I see it. I want to try to not let it be on the side of the bowl so much.
I was trying. I'm not good at hand mixing.
You're doing a great job. This bowl also might be too big for what we're doing.
Most unpleasant.
What?
Most unpleasant sound.
It's the most unpleasant sound?
Well, very unpleasant. Beep, 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 beep.
Oh, the coffee's starting to mix in now. Apparently we were supposed to just add instant coffee and it will blend in. I'm just feeling like it's not making that much. I wonder how many this was supposed to make. One of the other ones I made was like, it'll make 12, and I think it's going to make more than 12.
Oh, yay, more than 12.
Which one do you think is going to be your favorite, kiddo?
I want to make 12 Seahawks.
12 is Seahawks.
Then we have a 12 in the background.
What are the truffle giveaway guidelines? So there's 2 ways you can get truffles today. One, you
Why does
can
it say 267?
donate and get on the list, which many of you have already done.
Or you could do the card game.
Or you can be here this evening. I think we usually do the viewer giveaway around 9-ish. And anyone who's here in the chat can try to win. We're just like trying to get a good workout. If I do this by hand.
Ooh, can I do that?
Yeah. So that is the giveaway.
You are strong. This is hard to mix.
Yeah,
Get off the side.
I mixed a lot of things in my time. Also, that bowl is too big. I should use a smaller bowl.
How are we supposed to put this in a smaller bowl? Oh, it's on this. That's definitely easy to put in a small bowl.
Not yet, though. Just wait.
Yeah.
Let's just keep mixing it in there for a little bit.
Sure. Can you do
Okay,
it?
now this needs to be muted because we're hearing the stream. Yeah, I got that.
Dodge door.
Mom strength. How's it looking? Does it look like it's kind of getting smooth?
It looks white with black specks. It looks like Oreos. Like Oreo ice cream.
It smells really good. It smells like coffee.
I don't like the taste of coffee. I've had it before.
We're just trying to mash up all the little butter bits. We're really close.
Mash up. Like the whiteness?
Yeah,
We want like yellow white.
we want it to be all smooth.
What is
Let's
smooth?
see.
Are these hard? Can I have one?
Yeah, for sure.
This?
No, that totally works, Jax.
Oh, I thought you were talking to me.
No.
I asked if I could have one of these.
Nope, not right now.
Yeah.
Not till they're done.
Is it the last 5 minutes yet?
You may have your last 5 minutes early if you want to just show your Legos and be done. That is acceptable.
When is the actual 5 minutes? That part went way off.
I don't know. Dad's the timekeeper for boy time. I'm not sure when he got you started.
Boy,
Alright, can I get in here? Alright. Now we're gonna put this.
The orange loaf was on the ground.
Orange loaf was on the ground.
Yeah. Who doesn't like orange loaf?
I think everybody here likes orange loaf.
Yeah, that's why I said who doesn't.
I think he's a fan favorite. But I will tell you, since I set up my desk out here, I've been a little bit more annoyed. I mean, either way, it's $5 to the kids, you know what I'm saying? That's what matters.
$5 to kids. To me, I'm a kid.
Are you a sick kiddo in a hospital?
No. I wouldn't be right here.
That's true. Wow, this did not make very much. I'm wondering.
It might make less than 12.
Yeah, I'm thinking.
Maybe 20.
You want to get crazy?
What? You're always the crazy mama.
I'm always the crazy mama. Yeah, a kid in college is the brutal one. Your kid's blessed. I have exactly this much cream cheese left, and it's not room temperature.
I actually put my finger on the mouth.
And I have exactly this much butter left. It's also not room temperature.
No, we're gonna make more. It's gonna take forever.
But not room temperature is what's really gonna get you.
Oh no, it's not room temperature. How did you not make it room temperature?
Can you go get the powdered sugar, please?
Powdered sugar. Where is powdered sugar?
I'm trying to make the audio of this like not terrible, but it's not working.
Sugar in the
Oh, powdered sugar is down there. We're at the baking stuff. No, down here. It's not out. It's over there. The smallest one is powdered sugar.
baking powder. This is the small.
Nope. The smallest with the red top.
This one?
Yep.
Yeah, that's a little weird.
Okay. Then you're gonna add to our bowl. Go get the red spoon over there, and the side that already has powdered sugar on it. Use that side to put 2 more scoops in here. We're just gonna make more.
Yeah. Why are you making more?
Because I
It's
feel
fine.
like it was not even going to make 12, and I usually give 2 to 3 of each type in the giveaway. Like, I think people usually get 3 to 4 of each type.
Now I need a bench scraper.
I have one. Wait a second. Kind of looks like one.
One that I have in cooking.
You just go.
Oh, is this like meant for one?
Yep.
And it measures. Oh, we got too many pockets.
Orange Loaf he will be 20 in May. So he is currently 19.
And the cat here, she's like 99.
And I'll be honest, it's kind of difficult to be his humans. Alright, can you put that in there? It doesn't have to be perfect, just as good as possible. There you go. And one more.
I got big scoop.
Just trying to make a mess if you can help it.
Open scoop. Open. Oh no, I made a mess. 'Cause- Oh my god.
I feel like you don't have to do that with powdered sugar because it's like more dense than flour.
Flour. It's the flour. War.
Great.
It's the war of the flour.
I feel like my music died when I fixed the stream, so now I have to fix the music again.
Yeah.
Apparently my tablet is
many
having
more?
trouble.
0?
I'm asking too much of it. We might have to put the music on the phone, I think. That's the play. Okay,
Why is there,
you can put the sugar away.
why is there an ant on me? Bye bye, ant.
Because we're working on the ants that are in the bathroom, maybe? I don't know. Now you can put the sugar away and wipe up the mess you made on the counter.
Aw.
Aw. I hate when Mom makes me pick up my own messes, I know.
I hate when I don't get figured. What? When I was called too early down to dinner. Ooh, the hearts are lighting up.
Yeah, it's like, don't get me wrong, like, I love that cat, and I'm happy for all the time we have with him, but he's getting a little tricky. Okay, now please get a paper towel and scoop that into your hands so that we don't make a bigger mess. Or here, how about you use this towel?
Most romantic chapter that was probably ever written.
The most romantic chapter ever written? What is the most romantic chapter ever written?
That's from Dogman.
Oh.
The last book besides Big Jim Believes. It looks like it says Mothering Heights. I don't know what it means.
Did he get to date that dog that he likes in the first book?
Dog? What dog?
The little girl dog that belongs to his biggest fan.
Zuzu?
Can you put that in the garbage? Yeah.
Who did Dogman?
Yeah.
No, it's Chief.
5 minutes for each of those.
In 5 minutes he gets his Legos, or he's 5 minutes left. We're gonna know.
He gets 5 minutes. He gets 5 minutes left.
Okay.
Switch time.
Great. Now we have to add more coffee. I'm just gonna add a lot of coffee. More coffee. All the coffee. I don't know. So here's the challenge of being a geriatric cat mom. Number one, he is pretty convinced that my computer chair is his personal sleeping station. So like earlier today, I wanted to sit at my desk and he was like sleeping there. And if I get him off of the computer chair sleeping station, then he very much like, this has made a big mess. Now the bowl's too small. He very much just screams at you the whole time. Like, he'll just like paw at you and meow at you and just be like, that's my chair. So then sometimes I just go get a folding chair. But then, like, I'm not a young chicken either, so that's not great for my back to sit in like a really cheap folding chair. So it's a little bit tricky because I'm just like, dude, I just want to sit at my desk and make my plans or play World of Warcraft without you screaming and pawing at me all the time. But he's a little bit like, that's not how this works. That's not how this works at all. I have an itchy nose, babe. Stop thinking about me. Babe. I know, we tried that. We like put his nicest cat bed like right by the chair. We're like, this will be good. He can have his cat bed right by the chair. And he's like, nope. Then I like lifted it, so I put his cat bed on the folding chair that's like right by my chair, thinking, okay, maybe he just needs like elevated. And he's like, nope. Apparently, the computer chair I use is the literal best spot to sit in the house. If you're a cat. Okay. I feel like this is coming along. I'm trying to get the last of this coffee to kind of like dissolve into it. I've made a very big mess. I don't think it's possible to like mix up the flavor of this because it is literally just coffee.
Oh,
There he is.
talked.
What?
He said meow.
Meow. All right, you show your Legos.
That was not for
I'll move this bowl.
mole. It's a mole.
Get a different computer. Yeah, that's probably the answer, Jax, honestly. The problem, the other challenge is, like, I'm not really sure the space can support 2 computer chairs. The folding chairs actually made the space kind of feel really cramped. But that's kind of on our to-do list someday, too, because my computer chair is also very old and not very effective. Alright, tell them about your Legos.
It's Darth Vader. Oh, he's not.
I'm going to put this in the refrigerator, and I'm going to hope that we can get, like,
That was definitely not AI.
12 or 15. What was not AI? $12 or 15 out of this.
Now, what does the chat say? I can't read it.
Look at that stormtrooper. That's not a stormtrooper. It's Darth Vader, man. Jack says hello, Small Rose. And Wasabi says very cool. I can't, for some reason, then like the adult words is blocking something out of what you said, Jax.
It's Darth Vader.
So I don't know what card you need back.
It's Darth Vader.
It's Darth Vader. I think Mr. Ricardo is just teasing you.
Oh. I don't like teasing.
You don't like teasing, that is true.
I don't like people teasing me.
Alright, do you want to use your finger and get a little try of this? Oh, really? That's weird.
Yeah, that's weird.
Do you want to have a little try of this, babe?
I did not like
Assumption
it.
I use again.
You give it a big old lick, that would be some content.
I
Oh,
definitely.
jeez, I can't believe you did that. That can go in the sink. Oh, here's this little
I did
Content.
glob left in this bowl.
I didn't like it.
Automod is rude. Okay.
I'm not
Alright.
gonna have that. The first truffle I try is definitely not that.
No, I know. Did you even like it?
No.
The cream cheese with the coffee is interesting.
It was interesting. Alright, bud. Time to switch. This is how you guys are coming.
Bye.
So, this one says. Yeah, dang that mouth.
Did we get his food off the table?
I don't know. Loopy's gonna troubleshoot the cat. He's like, what do you need? Clean up the edge of this bowl a little bit. Bye bye, Mr. Smallris. I knew that was. He intentionally made that extra. You know what I'm saying?
Me extra?
Yeah. All right.
That's what the people want. The
You licking whisks?
people want it.
The booty?
Yes, all they could see was my booty.
You said that earlier, actually. You were setting up the cans. Like, it's a booty can. Alright, so that one is now ready to roll. Eldest is going to help me with the espresso, the dark chocolate espresso ones. Actually, we'll need that whisk again, but I'm going to be over here watching it. Don't you all worry. You're going to need this cutting board.
Okay.
You're going to be, we're going to have to chop some chocolate up.
Do I need that very important cutting board?
If you want to use them,
No, I'm fine.
that would make you feel better.
Non-important. Other smaller.
Youngest.
Yeah. We got it.
Alright. Sweet's dishwashing stream. Here we go. Meow. Hey, Papa John. Hey, Platypus. Let's go. Alright. We will need this eventually. Let me find the recipe. And let me get some tunes on my phone since my tablet can't handle doing two things at once, apparently. Imagine.
Not very advanced, I guess.
Hmm?
That's not very advanced, I guess.
Espresso.
Espresso.
Oh, these ones use chocolate chips.
Oh, be careful, bud.
So we don't actually have to chop them.
Aw.
But we could do some. So it says 16 ounces.
That's one of the
This
best.
is 4 ounces.
Oh, my dear.
How much is this bag? Was 20 ounces. So we're gonna add this bar to this bag. These are dark chocolate. We're darkening our espresso.
Yeah.
I know, Papa John. He is not so small anymore. He is standing on a stool a little bit.
I should move this out of the way.
Yeah, you probably don't need it anymore. But yes, he's not quite so small anymore. So you are going to chop these up. And so what I usually do is I will put them in stacks like this. And I'll start here, hand up here, and I will go like this. And move it back. And just chop it up. Make sure your hand always stays on top. Yes, dark chocolate is amazing. I feel like maybe not one of these recipes I'm making like completely to form. They're all like, I'm gonna do it this way. Smallrus is on the laptop. Oh, okay, yes, from all the emojis. Emoji party! Alright, so while you're doing that, I'm gonna start heating up. Alright, what are we doing with this one? We mix the cream. Pour the cream over the chopped chocolate, allow it to melt into a mixture, then whisk, and we stir in the butter. When do we add the espresso? Pour the chopped chocolate in the inside both side in a small heat. Once it begins to boil, remove the cream.
So good.
I don't know all the words. Ricardo would be disappointed.
Disappointed.
Disappointed! Pour the cream over the chocolate. Stir in butter. It never has me add... Oh. Remove the cream from the heat and whisk in the espresso powder. There it is. I was like, when are we putting in the espresso powder? We need 1 cup of heavy cream. When we went to the playoff game, there was this mom at the train station that was wearing a Sabrina Carpenter shirt, like sweatshirt, that was like, I went to her tour, and I was like, I think that's so fun that you have that. She's like, I was supervising teenagers. I was like, oh, well, I might have just gone by myself. You don't always have to be supervising teenagers. You could just like stuff. It's like, that's the only one I know. I'm working late because I'm a singer. I like how she says singer. That's all I know. That's it. Alright, cream in the pan. I'm turning on this, so do not touch it. Roger?
Roger.
Oh, that is the downside. When I use this one, the fan is on. That might be a problem. Can't turn the fan off. How bad is the fan, peeps? I still haven't, like, heard that song. I shielded it from myself. Okay, and now we need to know how much espresso. 2 teaspoons.
So not much.
I know. I probably could have used like the same copy, but this one said espresso powder and the other one said instant coffee. So I honored the difference. How bad is the fan? Better or worse than my laptop when it was on the table? Or my desktop? 2 teaspoons or tablespoons? Teaspoons.
Can I have just like 1 small piece?
Yes, you may have 1 small piece.
Right.
Because I'm a singer. Alright, so here's how this works. You need to scoop all that chocolate into that bowl. Like, so usually I'll pick up the whole... Yeah, you know what I'm talking about? Okay. And then when you're done, the knife and cutting board is on the side. Welcome! Alright, let's see if we get some tunes going here because it is too quiet in this kitchen. Alright. Oh, well. like not the vibe. This is like romance radio. I'm not digging it. Let's try something else.
It's not romance.
That's what it says.
I sang that song before.
Well, that'll get me.
Fish in the sea.
Here we go. Valentine's Day Fun 2021. We want to like maybe avoid Taylor Swift. Watch a short ad to play any song, album, or playlist for a limited time.
Sure.
Yes, watch the stupid ad. We're watching a short ad because I don't like paying for stuff. Alright, so we need this to be like boiling. Then we're going to stir in 2 teaspoons of the espresso powder, and then we pour it over this, and we literally set a timer for 2 minutes. Because once it is... flat there.
Once it is.
Ads! Yay! Yeah.
Once it is. Melted.
Yeah, then we whisk it all together. And then we add butter. Is that right?
Okay.
Look at what's going on. We're still together, still going strong.
Can I stir it?
Sure. 6 tablespoons unsalted butter cut into cubes at room temperature. Well, this is all messed up. Alright, so we have to kind of fudge it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, because the packaging's all cattywampus. See what I did there? Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Because this isn't room temperature, and because I've already done this technique for like 3 other truffles today, I'm gonna throw this butter in the cream. We're gonna melt it into it right now. I know. We're just going off script all the time. Skolos is on the list. You're still the one that I love, the only one I dream of.
Did that stop us from boiling?
That's a lot of butter. Did I read that right? 6 tablespoons? Yeah. Crazy. This is a very old song. It's making me feel old. It was very popular when I was a young child. I might have been like your age when this song came out.
My age?
Yes.
Okay.
Look how far we've come, my baby. You tired?
I just want to do something.
I know, sorry. Truffle is like a lot of sort of boring. What song is this? This is Valentine's Day Fun Radio playlist. I'm gonna laugh if it's like all country. Oh, it's also Shania Twain. Only Shania. You don't like Shania Twain?
I don't even know her.
They don't artists like Shania anymore. And alright, we just gotta wait for the bar to melt. Then it'll be live action when you whisk in the coffee. Then we're gonna pour it in there and be totally boring for 2 minutes. Are you so excited? And then we put it in the fridge, and then you're done.
I mean, it's not as bad as the drive to San Francisco.
Oh, it's not as bad as the drive to San Francisco. That's true. But was it worth it?
The drive to San Francisco,
Totally. I like how there's like a... Is that a sleepy fish? Sleepy dragon?
That's a fox.
A sleepy fox.
It's like Fiery Cat's fox. No, it's a cat.
I was like, I thought Fiery Cat was a cat.
Yeah, my bad. It's Fiery Cat's
But you know...
sleepy cat.
Oh. It's almost all done. Is it bubbling yet? Man, my like adult monitor is like super on. I don't know. It's like blocking all the words. I can't read any words. It's so funny. That's a setting I can change here and now. Oh, LMAFO? That one is blocked. Man, I've got my settings on like super strict. Nerd alert. Can't say nerd. Oh, I think we might be there. Okay, now let's see what bubbles.
We saw one bubble.
Oh, there's still a tiny little bit of butter.
I really just want to drop this chocolate.
Don't breathe on the chocolate. We'll eat that.
It's gonna be cooked.
Sort of, but not like you did. Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure it is like on something on my tablet. It's like. Alright, we're gonna do what your dad does. Turn it up to 11. Yeah, I know. I was like, what is it blocking? Apparently it blocked nerd earlier. None of that.
Oh? There's a few bubbles. Maybe butter doesn't boil.
I'm wondering if it's this burner, because we're not using like the normal burner, so I'm wondering if the heat distribution on the pan is being a little wonky. Oh.
Look away a minute. Oh, there's a pop. It's starting to look like it's like stretching. It's getting like wrinkles.
Is this like super content? Just like Elvis staring at a pan? Bubble. Oh jeez, Dolly, I do not love the way you did this song. Sorry. I'm gonna change this. This is like 100% all country. Country is not my jam.
I can keep stirring it and watching it while you're
It's okay. It's just funny. This ain't it. Okay. We're gonna go back to like tried and true playlist because this ain't it. Let's actually. I got a different plan. Is that bubbling yet?
No. It looks like there's just like lines going down, so it looks like it's like wrinkling.
I know, it's interesting. The Red Hot Valentine's Station? Let's give that a go.
I don't know if the Red Hot Chili Peppers. Like that.
Kinda.
I don't think butter boiled.
Why don't it's a scald?
What's scald? What's scald?
So if you heat up milk too fast, it'll like burn.
Check it out.
Yeah. We're trying to light our tablet on fire. I think this will work for. I'm gonna laugh if in like 3 seconds it's just like bubble, 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 bubble. Bubble, 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 bubble. Okay, that's all we needed. Alright, you're going to stir. Give it a little whiskies. We're gonna add an extra. We're just adding more coffee for fun.
Are you sure you want still? I'm still allowed to have this.
Yes. You're still allowed to have it,
Yeah.
but you gotta whisk better. Ready?
I know what it is. I'm looking weird with it.
Alright, then do it. We want to get that mixed in as soon as possible so we can dump it over the top and it will be hot enough to melt the chocolate. Yeah, fuzzy on your shirt. Got a lot of fuzzies on your shirt. Who does your laundry?
You?
all mixed up, more or less. Alright, now use that handle, pour that in that.
Oh, I thought you were gonna do it the other way.
Try to spread it over the top a little bit so it kind of like, yeah, touches the top of all those little chocolates a little bit. Then we look at time. 8:07. At 8:09 we get to whisk that. That pan can go in the sink. Or just put it by the sink. Yeah, that's it. What was that?
After the spot, they give sweet treats.
Yeah.
Some of these will be done, like, they're not done.
I love you, but I cannot hear you.
These usually aren't done tonight, right?
No, they will be eating other sweet treats. There are cookies in the cupboard still.
Okay, great.
Alright. And then hold this for me. This whole stream like uses every bowl we own usually. Every bowl. All the bowls. Don't do it too soon. If you do it too soon, it will melt. I know from experience. You gotta let it be the full 2 minutes. Timer. Waiting. Waiting. Bob doesn't work on my channel, buddy. I don't know what does. Party? Or
Too sweet.
toot? Exclamation point toot?
Yeah.
Bob is not a sweet pancake. Did you hear that, youngest? In 1 minute, please come get a sweet treat. Alright, you may whisk now. Start slow. So it starts getting mixed together. This makes it easy. I'm just staying here and have a dance party. You be able to work.
Yeah. So I'm not the person who likes to sit and have a dance party.
You don't want to have a dance party?
No. I'd rather be making food.
You'd rather be making food. Alright, well, you heard it here, Dad.
Oh no.
He's
no.
making dinner.
No. This, you're tricking this the wrong way.
Yeah, parents be doing that. There you go. Now it's starting to get all... Yep, it'll look all like chocolate when you're done. Oh yeah. That's looking ganache.
How's the butter? How's the butter you rejected?
Alright, can I give it a swirl? Oh yeah. Okay, so now what we're gonna do, just because I need this bowl for something else,
Double chocolate.
pour it in there.
It kind of looks like double chocolate biscotti. Like it looks like so much double chocolate. Alright.
There we go. That'll taste. Oh, that is bitter.
Oh yeah,
I bet you kind of like it.
I do.
Mm-hmm. He's gonna like coffee and chocolate the way his dad does. Everything dark. Bitter. Alright, now we're gonna put this one here. And then we're gonna get out that one, and I believe you are working on sweet treat.
Oh, where's the cookies?
There was where the bread is. You can get you right there. Let's see if I can pick Okay. Alright, I'm gonna need you to not do this on this counter. Maybe you can take it somewhere else. Thank you. Alright. Yep, we gotta get Smalls to bed and then we'll do the giveaway. That's how this is gonna work out. Both of you are Smalls.
I'm not that small.
Here we go. I have a very, very lovely Manny, so we're not going to roll balls with our bare hands like normal. Because I don't want to trash my Manny. Okay. Hopefully this works. It's kind of sticky. Okay, sometimes they're just like, oh jeez. Okay, these aren't gonna roll. They're not gonna roll. So we're gonna do it this way. This was a recipe that I made up, so, you know, it might not work in the end. Which is why I made an extra flavor this year. But we can troubleshoot this a little bit. It's like way gooier than it should be. So I'm gonna make these little guys, and then we're gonna put this in the freezer. They were supposed to refrigerate for 2 hours, and then I was supposed to be able to roll them in balls. It's been 3 hours. So. But I also was supposed to use, like, chocolate. Not, We're gonna truffle shoot. We are. We're gonna truffle shoot. So I'm just gonna put as many as will fit on this tray. I'm not gonna get crazy necessarily about using the whole thing. Especially because I tried this before, like when it was a liquid. And it's hard because I don't know that the tea flavor was as prominent as I want it to be, and so it was like not, it was kind of sweet. Like the flavor was sweet. So these might end up just being like sweet. Like if you like just plain white chocolate, you will like these. But I'm not sure how much of the tea is actually going to be infused. But this is kind of the texture I think that I feel like the raspberry ones came out a lot. So I just did this and I put them in the freezer. And then I took them out of the freezer and rolled the ball a little bit more pretty. And then if needed, I can freeze them again. So we're gonna make it work. We're gonna work through this fog. They also recommended using a very fine mesh screen to strain the tea, but I didn't have a fine mesh screen, so I just used a colander, so there's definitely chunks of tea leaves in these. I feel like that will just enhance it, right? I also think their color is not very appealing. I would fight harder to make even more of them if felt like they were going to be delicious, but I'm not sure. Yep. This might be why you shouldn't change all the recipes. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 48. I feel like that's plenty. Babe, you want to be my freezer runner? Or no? I can take them, or you can come take them. Whichever you desire. They're not visually exciting at the moment. They're like...
They'll turn around. They'll turn around.
Don't turn around?
They'll turn around.
They'll turn around, yeah. We're gonna bring it around. I love your optimism. Okay. Now these ones I wasn't supposed to have to refrigerate at all. So we'll just go for it. And then we're just gonna be dipping balls. Not tripping balls, but dipping balls. Dipping balls for like 3 hours, I don't know, in some sort of a costume. He's got a best friend on the phone. Cutie clothes. On the wall of all the girls he wish she were. And she knows all they cling to her. Her boyfriend, he don't know anything about her. He's too stoned to know. Alright, so these ones are going to need to go back in the refrigerator. But I will be able to roll them. And one of the challenges is, this is an area in life where you want small balls. Because big balls get bigger. I love this stream. Right? I know, I love this song though. Of all the girls you're looking for, his favorite song's his girlfriend. He don't know anything about her. He's too stoned to know. I know, Katie. It's because like we all talk about, all we do is talk about balls. Because truffles are just balls. I have roll balls and dip balls. So when you dip them in the chocolate, they get bigger, and then if they're big now, they just get bigger. And ideally, they should be like bite-sized in my mind. Like you should be able to eat it in one bite. That's always my goal. If you want to take 2 bites, you can. Anything about a Reese, too stoned to know, too stoned. Boyfriend, he don't know anything about a Reese, too stoned to know. I could make her see do 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 do. Do 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 do. No comment. I work very hard not to discuss Loopy's balls on the internet. Look how, like, gross my gloves are. I feel like these ones are going to be good, though. Really, they're probably going to taste more like a cafe mocha because I'm dipping them in chocolate, but I guess we could call them that. The recipe I used just called them coffee. 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 Yeah, so sticky. Cars, yay! Is this weird on a Thursday? You guys like all just like, I gotta work tomorrow.
I gotta work tomorrow.
Loopy's a little bit like, I gotta work tomorrow. He's also not feeling his best, so he's doing his best to get his rest. What is my forearm tattoo? I do not mind you asking. Give me just a minute because I'm almost done making these and I'll show you.
Oh, look, I'm right here.
What?
I'm here to help.
You're here to help and show?
Yeah.
It is necessary.
Sure.
It's a couple's tattoo. Apparently, I only tattoo myself when Loopy's involved.
Make me sound like a good influence.
I think I have like 3 more to make, or 4.
Wasabi.
So I will finish this gooey mess, then I'll take the gloves off, and then I'll show you. It smells really good. I wish you guys could smell
It
it.
really does smell good. I can't smell much, but I can smell just enough.
It smells like the best part of waking up.
I just love coffee.
Which is ironic, because I'm pretty sure I use that brand. Also, the cost of coffee has made me crazy lately.
That's alright. It's not that bad. It's just like, it's that lingering, like, just, I either want to be, like, in bed, like, nobody's bothering me, I'm, like, just out for sleep for, like, a day and kick it, or I want to be, like, not sick. Not just kind of, like, you can't be sleepy, Rar. You got a stream in, like, 5 minutes. You got your stream? You should have coffee on your stream. In a cup.
So, it is a couple's tattoo. is the sweet pancake and the loopy walrus. And it makes a puzzle piece. Huh? Up higher? Maybe forward.
And then but then down, but then armor. There you go.
It's over half an hour.
Okay, you'll be there for.
Yeah, it is pretty cute. I like. People think that she's hugging an apple a lot, though. That part's kind of funny. What's she hugging? An apple? I'm like, oh yes, an apple would take it.
I love
that way. Buy some apples. Buy some apples. Alright, and let those refrigerate again. Yeah, I'm trying to remember, like, so I feel like Loopy wanted to do, like, a Birdo Yoshi thing, but it's like, I didn't want Birdo, because Yoshi's my favorite, and then he kind of got tired of waiting for me on that one, so he actually got a different tattoo on his calf that is Yoshi and Birdo. And so I kind of wanted an MLP tattoo, but not really. Like, I almost got a T-Spark tattoo, but then that's very, like, brony coated. And so I felt like this was better as the avatar. My avatar, and then it's kind of pony, but it's also kind of romantic-y. Also, it was, like, for our 20th anniversary, for our wedding. And then I told him, I was like, I'm not the walrus, because I already have a walrus. I don't know if you've seen that one yet. I'm the tiger, he's the walrus. And then there's our wedding date, and they're making a heart. So, I was like, no, I'm not the walrus. You get to have the walrus this time. There's only so many walruses I'm willing to tattoo on my body. Also, have any of you seen Zootopia 2? Because the walrus content in that is just, it's hard because, like, I associate Loopy with walrus stuff even though he's not, like, really like a walrus. Oh, this is much better consistency than it was when I tried to do it earlier. And it's just hard to, like, not think about Loopy when there's walrus content. There's that moment when they're, like, on the riverboat and the walrus is, like, doing backstrokes and then they, like, zoom in on his big old walrus face and I'm just like... I don't know. I thought I was, like, defying. I was laughing unreasonably loud in the theater when I saw it with Youngest. Okay, these ones smell really good. These are the chai tea truffles. And they are white chocolate as kind of the base, and then there's cream, and then there's just like a lot of spices in them. Like, let's see, I put in allspice, nutmeg, cinnamon, ginger, clove. Did I say nutmeg already? Yeah, it's like everything you put, like, basically in a pumpkin pie. And they smell like much spice right now. So if you like chai, this truffle's for you. And this one's gonna have a vanilla coating. And then it gets covered with some cinnamon and sugar. And a very polite guy at Walmart answered my question I was trying to ask the internet. I was like talking to my phone. I'm like, what is carbonado sugar? And he's like, oh, excuse me, it's sugar in the raw. I was like, oh, thank you. That's really helpful. You were faster than the internet. There are still helpful people out, y'all. Just gotta look for the helpers. So, these will probably need a second chilling. But these were my backup to the London Fog because I was experimenting. I think these will definitely be an easy win. I think, yeah, no, this is true. I am not duping a single recipe this year, which is kind of cuckoo bananas. So there is not a single truffle here that I'm like, I guarantee it. I don't know if you're going to like the way you look. I don't know if I'm going to be able to, like, achieve my fast. Because I do usually, like, try them on stream, like a final bite. It doesn't really matter because there's just more chocolate. I'm definitely branching out this year. There's, like, you know, I kind of made up my own recipe with the London Fog. I, like, took this crazy recipe that was for Earl Grey tea and lavender truffles. Which, like, I'm not a big fan of flowers in food. Like, rose-flavored things or whatever. But, I took that recipe, and then that was, like, in chocolate, and I was like, chocolate is such a strong flavor, you're not really going to taste the tea. So I changed it to white chocolate. But now I'm thinking it's just going to be sweet. About me, against you, I know that you're leaving, falling down. So I guess this is growing up. I think it's funny. When I was like rocking out to this song in high school, I had no idea what growing up was. Uh-oh. They said the word. I will say, I do miss radio. Like, we have satellite radio in our car because, well, it's annoying. They're like, you bought this car, now it has satellite radio for free. And then you're like, well, now I don't want to give it up. And it's funny, though, because they play the real words. So I'm, like, riding with the Smalls. I'm like, oh, this is not the radio version of my childhood. Because I guess this is growing up. Maybe sneak preview, pump up, and one of that guy, and you'll smile, and he'll wave, and then it's okay. I'll hurt once again, I'll turn to a friend, one who understands, sees through the master plan, and everything seems wrong. I guess this is growing up. I worked so hard, you guys, today. Like, I did all the laundry. I prepped for the stream. Walked the dog. Walked the dog. So my hope is tomorrow I can just, like, do not so much things. And then I work Saturday. Also, I was thinking, I'll have to check with you guys if guys' night's, like, happening, or if they're Valentine's Day plans. Because I work, like, Loopy aren't doing anything. So I was just gonna stream. Have guys' night. Happy Valentine's Day, sweets. He cares for me every day. How much is this one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oops, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 49. That's a very weird number. I don't think I can sneak one more out though, so. I don't think I've ever had all the laundry at once. Ugh. I mean, okay. You're not wrong. They've already made more dirty laundry. But generally speaking, I wash it all once a week. So it is done, except for like whatever they wore today. What they wore today is not done. Okay. These are ready for the freezer. Actually, both of these should go in the freezer if there's room. And then I have to do some dishes. You put in your $5 so Jax can beat you again. You know, okay. Jax hasn't won in quite a while. Like, I do know that he came out hot and won, like, I don't know, like 3 out of like the first 5. But I don't think he's won in like 2 years. So we might have to like get over it a little bit. I will say, Platypus, like, laundry and dishes are the few chores in life that make me truly grumpy. Because dishes is the same. Like, I will have all the dishes done and I will be like, oh, I'm the best. And then, like, I turn around and they've eaten again and there's more dishes. And it's just like, for the love of Pete, can we not do this? Okay. Freezer. That one's in the freezer. I can't roll the espresso ones until like 10 o'clock. We get all the dishes done, and then my sons bring the cups out of the room. I know. Well, we don't have that because they don't venture that far with cups yet. I'm gonna have to do some dishes. We're gonna have Sweet's dishes stream. That's always fun. Yeah, I'm not. I don't know if I'm looking forward to that, Papa. Like, we're trying our best. Oh, I'm not actually not like loaded. I just need the chocolate bowl. The best chocolate bowl. It's gonna be these 2. So we need this pan with some water in it. You guys ready? We're gonna be dipping balls here for like 4 hours. And then I think this pan is gonna be a good one. These 2. I have to wash 2 bowls in real time here. I tried so hard to be like as minimal dishwashing, but I truly only have so many glass bowls. I'm supposed to be using a double boiler, but I ain't that fancy, I guess. I always laugh a little bit when I do dishes on these streams because one time Frankie was like, I would totally watch a stream when you're just doing dishes. I was like, why? Dishes is the boring. I'm gonna wash both of these bowls right now because I think once I do, I won't have to wash them again. I need one for white chocolate and one for milk chocolate. And then the espresso ones, I'm actually rolling in powder, so I should. I think maybe I put the espresso bean on the cafe, the coffee one. feature freezer. If there's space. All right. So, this is Sweet's Ghetto Double Broiler. Or double boiler? Not broiler, boiler. You just find a glass bowl. Okay? It's a little wibble wobble, so be careful. But I literally will just put the chocolate in here and we'll just dip balls in here. Alright. Hold on, your I'm gonna put this here. Hopefully we have enough, but if we don't, I can just start. And actually mix it in now just so that there's like a, or do like a milk semi-sweet mixture. And then we will see if this burner works for this. Although, there's a part of me that thinks the fan was annoying. How bad was the fan?
I don't think it was fine.
You can hear it? Okay.
Not a lot. Like, it was much better than the mixer.
Oh, much better than like that's fair. All right, I'm gonna go do tux. I'll start this though. So yeah, the water will start to boil. You just have to be a little careful because the steam will come out, and then I need to find a plastic fork so I can break the tines off of it. So this is my.
Oh, we're about to do the giveaway. Roar, yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
That was a little more crazy than I wanted it to be.
Let's not put that in the
Huh?
Let's not put that in the mix.
So you break a fork. Comes dippy. Good dipper. Alright. Some water. And I'll be back.
We turn that off for just a second. I'm going to check a video. The burner, just so we don't get the fan. Okay. Don't show them what's in it, but I want to get your reaction when you see what we have this year. Are you ready? Alright, don't pull anything out. Show, or you take a look at what we're doing this year.
I haven't even looked yet.
I know, I can tell you're very excited.
You were very excited about this. I'm a little bit mad right now.
Why? What's the back?
You told me not to show them.
Hmm.
We're like, the suspense build. I've got to go tuck in the smallresses. Lippy might be in trouble.
Content. Alright, now let's do some. Oh, I know the face, right, Papa John? Thank you.
I love how they get to wait now. Wait!
Next time you see her, it'll be a good time.
Oh, am I taking it?
I mean, you might as well. Like, I'm gonna do some kayak. Alright, Stream Racers. Oh, no, no, no. If that doesn't convince you to stay tuned. mic's way over there, so you might not be hearing me. Alright. Seeing stuff good. We are. There you go. Alright, you know what to do. This is the giveaway time. Exclamation mark race in the chat if you would like to win some truffles. Oh, hello, Mom. Good to see you, my friend. Alright. Give it a few minutes for people to get the message in the Discord and come on in. This is the giveaway. Giveaway. If you don't want to donate, we already did. And you want a chance for the free truffles. Somebody else gets to donate. It is time. Still there, Platypus, get ready for your stream. Make sure you type exclamation mark raise. Wasabi. Get yourself away from your homework. Get in there. It's not bad odds. Oh, Granby Cakes is here. Oh, exclamation mark. You gotta get the exclamation mark in there, Granby. Got it. I can do that. I know how to do it. There's Fire Cat. There she is. See if we can get Grammy too. I mean, I'm just trying to stack the deck so that, you know, there's more people racing against more Comet. Is really what I'm trying to do. Exclamation mark race. Command. Like you're trying to type in it. Oh, it did work for you. Oh, wow. Okay, never mind. I see you in there. Never mind. Alright, last call. We got Papa, Jex, Katie, Quee, Kay, Ricotta, Grammy, Marcus. When it didn't fire again. You did not hear your name. You're in the chat listening to me. Make sure you get in there. mad at me work on it. I'm not gonna be mad. I just like to give him a hard time. Alright, I think 10 might be about it. Last call, rar. Let's not leave you guys still out there. Otherwise we go. Alright, I still have 1 minute after I hit the start button. We gotta give Sweets time. You can ask Papa John, we gotta give Sweets time to get into the cosplay she's very excited about. Oh my god, you can see that clip. Alright, here we go. I'm pushing the button. Start it up. You have 1 minute. You're still out there lurking. Good luck, everybody. Who's going to be this time? Who was the last person to win Truffles? Who got it last year? At least if right. I can only do a 1 minute timer on this, unfortunately. Yes. What? That was that? It's not melted at all. Yeah, maybe a little bit on the bottom. But... Oh, did Unbroken get here in just the last second? I hope so. I hope so. Alright, here we go. Let's see what it's going to be today. Kui up to an early lead. You never want to start off in the first place. Never ends well for Kui. He always, I swear, Kui's always in first place. Oh, there goes Katie. That was a pro boost. Okay. Kay landed at the best so far. Nice, nice. You got Kay, Fiery Cat, Jet. Oh no. What is that? Oh, you gotta hit it at speed. That's tricky. Oh no, there goes Warkata, you guys. Come on. Oh, Warkata in the lead. Warkata, Kay, Papa, and Fiery Cat. That was an interesting one. I don't think I've ever seen it yet. Like, get enough speed to jump to get over the mountain. Ooh, Warkata found the brick. Papa found another brick. Papa's the first one out of the bricks. There was a lot of obstacles. Caves. Oh man, Papa is pulling way ahead. Oh, this might be Papa's. Margata's still trying to make a comeback though. He really wants him this time, just despite losing. Oh, Papa took that corner pretty well. Oh no, what did Margata get hung up on? Bummer. Oh no, Papa, what's happening? Papa, what is this? What is going on? You at least got enough of a lead. You're still making time. And you left all those bricks right in the middle for everybody. Oh, you made a big problem there, Papa. That was the pro strat right there. Run into the bricks and spread them all over the map. Alright, Papa's cruising. Kay's in second, and Workout is in third. It's an all-field event right now. Okay, no, you can't skip like that. You can't cheat like that. Oh, come on, Papa. Get off the wall. Fire Cat's in second. I don't know if Papa can stop them. I don't know if Papa could be. Ooh, land it. Pop it, just locked in there. Pop it, locked in. Where is the finish line? It's gotta be coming up here soon, right? Is it like a high? Oh, yeah, there it is. There it is, Papa. Don't fall off. Oh, you got such a lead right now, Papa. I don't even see second place. Katie and Jack's way back there. What? I'm missing his ace right now. Papa John! There he goes. Papa John is the winner. Papa John is the winner. Get set up and get very grumpy looking. Before I switch back over.
I don't think the nose is going to be on all
No,
night.
you don't have to. Just for a little while and then right at the end when we do our usual like. Alright. That'll do. Papa John, congratulations. You did steal them from Jex this time. Congrats, Papa John. Alright. Are you all ready for the big reveal? I'm going full camera just for this for a minute. Any guesses?
Don't be the wrong camera.
Yeah. Oh, it might be here. Right there. Yes.
Yeah, what are the guesses?
What do you think Sweets is wearing right now? Something that's very topical to our stream a lot of the time. Something she loves very, very much. Ooh, okay, I'm broken. Not a bad guess, Evie. Evie's a good guess. Some kind of pony. That's always a good guess. I don't know. Papa John saw the face, so it's probably not a pony. Alright. Get it stirred.
I said that, Jax, earlier tonight.
I know, Jex is going to get a lot of flack lately.
I said, y'all gotta stop getting crap because I can't even talk. It's been 2 years, at least.
Papa John is probably the closest so far.
What did Papa guess? Something with ears that she hates.
I
Yeah,
mean,
that would qualify.
basically.
He's pretty lucky that, like, I'm a confident woman
It is
because the man keeps dressing me up like a pig. And I would think that many women would resent repeatedly being dressed up like a pig.
Who's your favorite?
Do you think I need to be quiet, pig? Freaking Tepe.
Why are you wearing Tepe?
Because your stupid hats. If you didn't have stupid hats, I would not be dressed up like Tepe right now. This is yet another reason to put hats on my poop list.
Very true. Do it. Do a 360. Do a 360. Who do you raise the money for?
I see pancakes and I wear stupid costumes to incentivize my viewers to donate to Extra Life. Change the future by changing kids' health. See, I did I saved it because I said it backwards.
Couch night for Loopy.
Yeah, couch night for Loopy. I bet Loopy will be in bed before I am. I'm just saying,
I mean, but look at
how much confidence do I have to have? You make me be Pinkie Pie Piggy. One time I was a cow. Like, stay sexy, bro.
Katie says it's cute.
Alright, we're just trying this chocolate to melt. I'm probably gonna take off the nose because I'm like eating it. It's a nice place to visit, but I wouldn't want to live there. It's called role playing. I mean, really, Vic? Is this your fantasy?
No.
How do you role play this? Oh, I know it. He's having way too much fun. You guys have no idea how much he's giggling in the background.
I mean, we'll go through the list. What have we done so far? What was the first one?
Have a pretty little flower.
Yeah, we did flower. That started the whole shenanigans.
Ladybug.
Then we did the pony ladybug. Cocaine bear or powder sugar bear.
Pound sugar bear. That was your birthday.
That was pretty fun. We did the pancake. Is this better or worse than the pancake?
Oh, this is better than a pancake. The pancake was not vetted by
No, nobody.
IT.
Yeah.
The moment I realized that I was like, had the cream right in my face, I was like, yikes.
You can take off the nose until we're done. We do the final photo stuff. You're a good sport, man. I was really hoping that Kevin would win the vote, so I'd be like, well, this is only because the people voted for it.
No, I had a plan, and it worked. I can't remember, was it when it didn't help me? When it didn't help me, I think, quite a bit. The nose is not, you know, of all the Pokemon, I would say that, like, Tepig is not the most uwu. Oh jeez, I almost grabbed the hot bowl. I'm curious, like, how good is this water boiling, and do I need to turn it up? It's not really boiling, I'm gonna turn it up a little bit. Turn it up to 11. Alright, you guys, the rest of the night we're dipping balls. It's kind of like tripping balls, except much less fun. Okay, I have a question. For those of you who knew the band Bush, was Bush a good band? Like, was their music any good? Or was it just that Gavin Rossdale was like, you know, ooh woo? Just saying. I'm just curious. Because Youngest is usually like a super good judge of music. Like, he likes good music. And I played him Glycerine, and he was just like, this ain't it. And I was like, are you sure? Because I really like this song. But also, maybe, I don't know, 11, 12-year-old me just liked something else about that music video. So now I'm doubting. I'm doubting if Bush was ever a good band. Just curious if anybody has a strong opinion. It's so funny. Youngest had the exact same moment that I did when we saw Radiohead. I was like, why does everyone look so old? And the babe was like, because it's not 1999. They've been aging this whole time. And Youngest was like, that doesn't look like Green Day. I was like, oh, buddy. They keep growing. Oh, we're getting there. We're getting close. Now I gotta open my salt. Where did I put the salt? So I couldn't find... I'm using new salt. I got gifted salt like a couple Christmases ago. But I feel like you guys deserve new salt. So I got you new salt. I know, babe. And you have a Tepig cosplay you can pull out of your back pocket whenever you want. I'm not unaware of your master plan. You act like I don't know. I'm hoping I can just open this. Like without grinding it. grinder off? Oh, jeez. Oh, that's probably fine. That's coarse ground. Okay, except now I just put salt on it. Problem is that was kind of a lot. But you know I can't see, like, hear them, right? I'm only $30 away from the yearly egging. Oh, joy. How many dollars are you away from egging? It's only fun when we egg together, babe. I mean, really, to really incentivize people, we should make Grammy attendance conditional. You want Grammy back? Hashtag for the kids. Oh, no, no, no. What would that even be like? Okay. We are ready to start dipping balls. So, these are literal brownie. Like, I baked brownies today. Then I wrapped those brownies. I want to move this closer because I would prefer to minimize the mess. I wrapped the brownies in chocolate. I wrapped caramel. I wrapped caramel in brownie. Thanks for the raid. Yeah, those who egg together. Jeez. See, they get huge. You guys see this? Like, this is the size of what I'm putting in. Look what comes out. Like, I'm trying to shake off as much as possible. Shake it off. Shake it off. Well, to be fair, for reasons that I'm sure you guys are now aware of, Loopy really wanted this costume happening. He's really been pushing that. I'm gonna try to do like 4 and then salt them before they dry. Imagine. Well, I mean, Katie gets to choose. Maybe she likes tupping. Maybe she wants more tupping. We want more tupping is sweeping the nation. This is the rest of the stream, you guys. We just hang out and dip balls. And Papa John can watch all the gooiness happen and be so excited that these are coming his way. Alright. That's what makes them salted. Now they're salted caramel. It was conference day for the smalls today. The wife is going to love them. Happy Valentine's Day. They won't be there for Valentine's Day. But I'm excited because I think we can ship them tomorrow. So they should be like fresher. Because usually like I make them on a Saturday and then we can't ship them till Monday. usually package them in 2 boxes as well, so you can like share with fam or friends. The tail's kind of fun. I'm not really sure. How did you make it so springy? Like, what is this made out of? I think I twisted it all up. Oh no, I dropped that. It's just like wire. I think I'm gonna wait on those two a little bit longer. The ones I salted earlier, like you can't see the salt. I think they were too like wet. Memories back. Hey! Send me some truffle love. Oh, I appreciate that. I was like a little nervous, but like you kind of nailed the size of these shorts. Good on you, babe. I've been sad because I've been not shrinking lately. I have this like really sad problem where like because I do surgery, I have to take my rings off, and I've been not being able to get them off. So we're working on it. We're working on it. My first little phase has been I'm just gonna not eat after a certain time at night. I think it's cute that you think this is gonna be a one-off. I know you. Like, you're gonna have me wear this to a convention. You're gonna be like, I wore my chikorita kegu. You could be Tepig. Did I gen it right? Or was that Torchich? Maybe I'm wrong. Now I'm doubting myself. Now I'm thinking about it. No, Cyndaquil. I have no idea. Oshawott. Oshawott, Tepig, and Trico. How am I doing now? Yeah, this is a good cover of the song. Well, here's what I know. Second gen was Cyndaquil, Totodile, and Chikorita. Because that's the ones that were on youngest birthday dates. So, after I said that out loud, I was like, Tepig can't be in that gen. So then I was trying to figure out, I think Tepig is with Oshawott. Oshawott. Oh, if you only knew. Oh, I dropped the ball. I dropped the ball! I gotta move the bowl, it's like too meaty. Oshawott, Tepig, and it's a grass type. I can't picture it. I can only picture Trico. There's only, what, like 8 gens of starters now? 7? 8? Honestly, I couldn't even get the newer ones. I'd be like, Fennekin, and... No. Rowdy. 9. Poplio. Papiliolinton. Rowley Papiliolinton. I know that one. That must be 7. Yeah, Legends does mess stuff up because like the games that just came out are Legends, so they don't even count really. What's your favorite Pokemon? Now that there's like 1,025 of them or something, I can't even begin to guess. I was like guffawing when Trevor Noah was like, Psyduck! I feel like that was just like a total wild card. Like, it's like Eevee and like all these cool, like, very fancy Pokemon, and then he's like, Psy-yi-yi! Sorry, babe, but spoiler if you haven't watched that one yet. Okay, in Galar, it was Scorbunny, and eldest was Sobble, and youngest was Grooky. I think Rowley was my favorite to make. Favorite Pokemon for Unbroken. Jigglypuff. It's a solid pick. Jigglypuff, 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 Jiggly. I actually have a really crappy memory, Katie. And then we all like Sprigatito in the most recent gen. We did the hat game. Okay, yeah, Sprigatito, Quaxley, and stupid fire one that nobody liked. In a way, another fire pig, Fuecoco. There we go. Lady Gaga likes Jigglypuff. Hey, Grammy. How was 4-H and work? Grammy's retired, still going to work. Jigglypuff. Oh yeah, that might have been that commercial too. I was trying to think of like, because there was like somebody who was like, just saying Jigglypuff, I'll be honest, I gained a lot of love for Jigglypuff when I watched the anime series. We are currently making salted caramel. I'm calling them hot chocolate, but technically they're brownie. I guess it could be brownie and still fit with like the barista vibe. Because, you know, sometimes we'll need a brownie to go with our coffee. So, this is like literal brownie that I baked. Then I put a caramel in the middle, like one of those soft ones. And now we are dipping it in chocolate and adding salt. Honestly, I was a little skeptical about this recipe because the recipe was like, make a brownie, and it said cut it into 48 pieces, and I was like, I don't think I can cut an 8x8 brownie into 48 pieces. So I literally just like kneaded it into a ball, like you knead bread, and I made like it was a pretty good consistency of like a dough after it was baked and cooled. And so then I just kind of like Play-Doh, put the balls around it. And then they've just been sitting on this plate, so like the outer side, it just kind of dried out a little bit so that they're holding up pretty well in the chocolate. I feel like if I add the salt too early though, it doesn't look pretty, so be careful about that. Send me a clue in Discord. Oh, jeez. Who dat Pokemon? It's a rabbit. It's a fluffy rabbit. It's like Bunnelby, maybe? Or one of the evolutions associated with? I do not. Does he have one? I didn't even know he played those games. Did you play those games? I've heard, yeah, I know. Did you DM me, or did you send it to Loopy too? I bet Loopy would know it. I'm actually not that great at who's that Pokemon unless it's like coughing. It looks like a fluffy rabbit. Maybe it's a sheep? It's fluffy. You also have to remember that I actually don't know Pokemon as well as it sounds right now because I only know Pokemon predominantly through Loopy. Like, I've played a couple games, but like, I've never caught them all in any game. Oh, is it Wooloo? Galar? Wooloo? Loopy will know. The Wooloos didn't have as big a ear balls. You already knew. Ken, I'm not very good at the memory. You guys should see Loopy. Like, he's like, you don't even remember anything. I'm like, I know, I'm sorry, it's why I like pictures so much. I'm a little off on my guess. I'm not surprised. Eldest would be so appalled right now. He'd be like, Mom, you can't even get who's that Pokemon? Alright, which other ones am I dipping in chocolate? There are 2 in chocolate and 2 in white chocolate. My guess is trash. Oh, is it like the garbage one? Whose name I don't remember? That like literally is the trash Pokemon? The one like that's at the little park bench area in Snap? That's a great reference. All of your favorite Pokemon are starters. I mean, I think starters get kind of like movie star status. I get it because they're starters. Trubbish. That is so weird. In the shadow, like, the Trubbish looks very fluffy. That's funny. You should have said expert. Missed opportunity for a pun, babe. it was super hard to get like a really great picture of that of Trebuchet's Pokemon stack. Whoop! Don't run away. The coffee ones are also going in chocolate. These are setting up pretty good though. I feel like I've really gotten good at this over the years. It takes forever to get good at these things because I only do them once a year, but we're really cooking now. No, we all need to donate to Loopy from here on out. Stop all sweets donations. Everything goes to the walrus. I just don't know if I can get excited without you, babe. See the puns? All the puns. So many egg puns. My yolks are a bit scrambled. I'm just gonna like slide these, the ones that are kind of set. Back a little bit. They're not as set as they look. They're not as set as they look. Just trying to make more room. So I can get these on one tray. Oh, I get it, because they're eggs. I would. Giving you a hard time about missing the puns, and then I miss the pun. Every time he hears me kick that tail, he's probably going, "It's only a styrofoam ball." In his mind, stop kicking it. Oop, I almost forked it. Yeah, it is true. If there's only one target, it might be very much less fun for viewership. Just like watch Sweets get egged 24 times. He's like, "Yep, I'll just man the camera." Gotta watch out for those cameramen. I have kind of a crazy idea. So for the espresso truffle ones, I think I'm gonna try to wrap them in cocoa powder. Just a little bit more room. Can I get 3 more on this tray? That is the question. So I think I'm gonna put the coffee beans on the just coffee ones. Like not committed here. 2 more. We can make them fit. Umbreon, Ninetales, Houndour, Houndoom, Vulpix, Arcanine, Growlithe, Yamper, Volton are your favorite. That's a lot of fire Pokemon and dogs. That doesn't surprise me. I was so happy when Animeon was doing like her dog team stream. Because like, I've totally had that thought before. Like, only species. Like, you can only use horses. You can only use dogs. You can only use rodents. We don't worry about types here. It's like, what species? But did you catch them all, babe? Keep it right there. Don't touch anybody. No touchy. Alright, then we salt. I hope this doesn't like ruin them. Too much salt. But the visual. They have to have crunchy salt bits on top. Alright. We are done with one. We have plenty of water going in our double boiler ghetto thing. Yeah, Yamper, and I think Voltoon. I actually don't know what exactly it is. So yeah, in the inside of these brownies, there's like these little caramels. I like cut them into pieces. They're like the little brown caramels. I was supposed to cut them into half, but I cut them into fourths. Because I tend to try to make my truffles a little smaller. Alright, we need to put some espresso beans here, because we're going to use those for decorating. The next batch. I just picture Loopy like every time I turn around laughing because the tail's flipping around. Okay, I'm sort of should. I tried that one. That's always like a good starting point. I know. Babe, do you want to bring me the ones that are on the plate? Salt. Please and thank you. I feel like both of those I was like, I can never remember their names. job drinking water today. This is my 5th fill up. Sort of away from the heat. Alright, this thing's kind of fun though. It's an generator. Oh. Would you like some soda?
Say when?
Say when. Huh? You're gonna go to bed? Oh yeah, you should probably. Hopefully he'll behave. Should you bring the snacks? Like for the players? I'm working, so I won't be there. Yeah, you should head to bed. Get some good rest. Have a good sleep. There'll be pictures usually in the Discord in the morning. Did you buy some edibles? Those kinds of snacks? What are you talking about? Snacks code for something? I don't know. We should get into the advent calendars. Those are like sitting on top of our cupboard.
I think we've been to the plate.
Snacks.
What?
Grammy wants to know if she should bring the snacks. What snacks? She said, ask Loopy. I'm like, I don't know what he's...
Oh, I left.
Oh, from the Super Bowl.
Yeah, I left my bag in the lobby.
I see.
Yeah, they saved me.
Okay.
Like a lot of Costco.
Yeah, you can bring the snacks. I think there's probably a whole bag of trail mix in there.
I mean, no hurry on it. Like, she doesn't have to do it like this weekend or anything.
Yeah. But if you happen to remember them and you're coming this way, sure.
Yeah, you come up for 8 with them.
I was so confused. I was like, what snack? Okay. Do you know, Grammy probably would endure Elden Ring pretty well. Because she's a little bit like me. Like, you should just laugh about it. I don't know how far she'd get. I didn't make it past the tutorial when we played it at Comic-Con or whatever we went to. PAX. I had a very embarrassing showing. But I was having fun. Should have another. How was work today, Grammy? Was it okay? Nice and easy? I didn't have a plan. I like picked this up like, I don't know where I'm going. Alright, and just wax paper. Doggo might be a barky boy. Please bear with us. He will settle. Are we melted yet? So close. How many kinds are you making? Work was fine. Gotta go back in the morning. Yeah, you should probably get some rest then if you gotta go back in the morning. I am making 5 types. However, only 4 are getting dipped in chocolate. The last one, which is in the refrigerator right now, I am rolling in chocolate powder, like cocoa powder. So when I roll them to shape them, I will just finish them. So the last one will go pretty quick. These ones you gotta like dip quick because they'll melt if they're like the peanut butter ones. See, it is melting into my fork already. Oop. Don't stick. Don't stick to me. And then I thought I would just put a little coffee bean on top. What do you think? A little coffee bean on top. I do. I want to know something crazy. Oh, that's cute. The coffee bean makes all the difference. My like fork technique is not working. Oh, I almost forgot the coffee bean. Oh, don't do that. Ah.
Very visual little game on Saturday, right?
Ah, I said it.
Okay, great. How was your picture?
Yeah, I won't be here because I work on Saturday. He could have a dot. I'm putting a dot in his popsicle. The frozen dot thing in his popsicle. The green thing. And there's no bones in this one. And every birthday for. Do you mean your chat color? I don't know actually what decides your chat color. This is really making me crazy with this stuff. What is your grandpa still with us, Katie? Or how old is he, or was it? Nudge stick. Oh, you used. I don't know what controls your chat color.
There's a way to force it to be the same color.
That's cute. I'm really into the. I'm really into the. Did I read that wrong? Yeah, grandma. How old will she be? Is it like one of those cool things where it's like 4 and 74? Or 4 and 64? That's so fun. They're like 7 decades apart. That's fun. Was that the crazy part? I mean, Grammy, your newest grandchild could be born on your birthday, maybe? I don't remember when in that month was the due date, though. I might be a little bit. I don't know if it was that late in the month. Alright, these ones are requiring a little bit more finesse. That's alright, we're getting them. We're getting them done. I gotta really work fast because Loopy's not wrong. He's gonna want to stay up till I plate and he needs to get his rest. Sicky walrus. Yeah, that wasn't the best placement. That's alright. I know, babe. I just feel bad. You need to be getting your rest. I think Dog's confused. He's like, I want to lay on the chair because I can see her the best. Except the door's closed, so I can't see her the best. Usually when I work in the kitchen, he'll sit on the chair. The dining room. So now he's just walking back and forth like, I don't understand. Yeah, that part's nuts. I mean, you guys saw Eldest today. He's like up to my shoulder. Babe, you're gonna need to come rescue this bag. I left the cosplay bag out there. Sorry. I left it in the dog zone. He let it go. But he was nosing it. And he does like to shred the things. He shreds all the things. He loves shredding stuff up. Toilet paper's his favorite. I wonder if Loopy's looking for the dots, because they're not in there. The popsicle dots are in this freezer. If he still has his headset on, can you hear me? They're inside. So this recipe is almost exactly the same as how I make my peanut butter truffles. just with coffee flavoring instead of peanut butter. So that's how I know how they behave. It's also kind of fun though because they're cold, the chocolate is setting faster. I think he is. I just think he's looking in the garage for something that's not in the garage freezer. So I was trying to I was hoping his headset was still on so he would come back to me. Hey She, how's it going? I recommend, I know that the pink of Flirt Alert is not your favorite pink, but I recommend Flirt Alert 10 out of 10. For when you consider which of the current collection to purchase. It is the strongest magnetic pull polish I've ever had. I've been Googling it all day today. Did you find the dots are in here? They're in a bag in the drawer. I was actually supposed to freeze more bones today, but I forgot. That was item number 45 on today's wish list. Yeah, you should put one of them in there.
Oh, he knows.
He does. He's familiar with the dots. Are you getting settled in the new place, She? I do have an Umbreon cosplay. It was actually one of the first cosplays I made, I think. It's a shiny Umbreon. I made the dress myself. I'm a little sad because I cannot currently fit the dress, but we have adjusted and made it work with black pants. It's not perfect though because it's not gunmetal. It's just black. I don't think I could have found gunmetal chiffon. That's probably a special order. Mostly settled. Need to get some organizers for cabinets and a couple of rugs. Maybe also one small table for my reading nook. Nice. Okay. I think next, babe, if you could bring me the London Fog ones that look so gross, I'm going to try to re-roll them into balls and then put them back in the freezer before I dip them. And I'll probably have you switch out. I'm literally just doing this so you stay awake. Get your workout. I also think it works out nice for me not to leave the stream 800 times, but. Ooh, I spilled some chocolate on the stove. And it is burning, and burning chocolate kind of smells amazing. No, nothing will need to go out this time. But next time. I feel bad, baby.
It's epic.
I am working hard. Go fast. Seriously, this is the most efficient truffle stream I've had. It's been amazing to not have to work today. And yesterday. And tomorrow. I have to work a 10-hour day on Saturday, but trade-offs. Alright, I think I'm gonna save this chocolate for right now because I want to. And can you give me another plastic fork from the plastic forks? Yeah, sure. You want to control the times. I don't think there's one in that drawer, but there's one in the on top of the gray or the green thing we have. And now I have coffee beans. Alright, I need to check my water on this. And then we need to start melting white chocolate. Oh, there's plenty of water. Good. Put that there. Try this out. Put this here. Now, these are, yeah, the middle town stuff. These are the London fog truffles that I made up the recipe. So when I tried to roll them into balls earlier, they were too soft. In the episode of your kitchen, you will soon got a little bit of counter space you can cook this from. Yay! You know what would be funny if Jax won after the fact? People will get crap for winning. That would be funny. Alright, let's switch these so you guys can see what I'm doing. We've got 2 types done. Let's not throw anything on the ground. I kind of don't want these to get hot. That's alright. We're just going to try to like shape them a little if it'll work. I'm not sure it'll work. They still seem pretty gooey. Even though they've been in the freezer for like 2 hours. Oh no, they'll be okay. Just gotta do it quick. They're very gooey. They don't have to be perfect circles, I'm just trying to make them like not blobs. They do smell good. Like, they smell like tea. Just gonna work really quickly. They're so gooey. Hey, Necro. Ugh. It's kind of crazy to me because they've been in the freezer for like 2 hours now? An hour? Whatever I did to make these, the freeze point is not what it should be. Thanks for the hydrate, Katie. As soon as I'm done rolling these balls, I will get on it. Alright, now they look a little bit more like dippable. They're like blobbing again, but at least they look like a little bit. I have no idea how these are gonna do in the chocolate. They literally might just melt. Maybe I should roll them in powdered sugar. And they won't have any structure though. The raspberry ones do this one year. And we kind of made it work. It was a gooey, frustrating mess, but we made it work. So, again, we'll try to just make it work. They smell good. Like, they smell like a London fog tea. gonna keep fighting for him. We're gonna keep fighting for him. This made up crazy recipe. And I always got the fallback if these totally fall apart. The chai tea ones will be fine. Consistency is very odd. I don't know what I did to make this like even like frozen temperature not solid. Why are they not freezing? Okay, babe, we can swap these out for the other ones. They smell really good. Oh my goodness. That's kind of fun. Gotta go fast. Like Sonic the Hedgehog. Very weird texture. I'm not really sure. These ones to the freezer, and then you can bring back the last one in the freezer. Should we try one? The caramel brownie ones are done. Done enough to start going on the tray. They're not really stackable yet. There. This was like the original plate. So we'll put some of them up here. And then maybe I'll try one of these while we wait for that chocolate to finish melting. No, Dubs. I don't want you to be locked up away. Just relax. Do you need to go potty? Or are you just sitting down because you think I'm going to throw you treats? He's like, that one. Throw me treats, Mom. Okay. I do want to cut one of these in half. Let's give this a stir. Good night, Jax. Get some good sleep. Thank you for hanging out. Lurky, lurky, lurk, 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 lurk. Alright, melty, melty, melt. Keep melting. Like I was gonna get it there. So I feel like these ones fully appreciate. You have to see the inside. All right, let's give it a go. That's so good. You can't really go wrong with brownie. If I had one critique, like the salt ratio is good. There could be more caramel. Katie, you asked for a hydrate like 7 years ago. I'm doing it now. Come on, melty, melty. Or maybe he does have to go potty. That was pretty confirmation to the door. You have to go potty? Yeah, he might need to go number 2. I mean, cause you know, like when he sits on his thing, he like looks at me, but he didn't do that. He ran right to the door and was like, "That one." Either that, or he just wants to go work. Okay, while this finishes melting, I've got to make the topping. The smallest container I could get of turbinado sugar was this 2-pound box. Oh, it's got a thingy. Oh, this is how you trash a Manny. Victory?
Yep.
So we're just gonna put some of this here. And add some cinnamon. Oh no, for real. I actually love this sugar like in coffee, but I've never had it in my house before. I've always just done it out and about. Alright. So this is the stuff. And now it is cinnamon and sugar. Sometimes I feel like the milk chocolate or dark chocolate melts better than white chocolate. Alright, so these ones I think I'm just going to try to put right back on their tray because there's more room on this tray. Oh jeez. Okay. gonna have to wait for these to melt more. Come on. There were like chocolate chips sticking to it. Come on. Melt all the way. Oh no. Gonna need a new fork. I stir too aggressively. The tying came off.
A little hard work.
Breaking the forks.
What can I get you like to? Good thing you're.
It's a good thing I'm cute. Thinking about doing like a little chocolate drizzle on the lemon fogs. Since I'm thinking I'll just kind of keep this chocolate here, being chocolatey. Maybe I'll use this actual spoon to stir it. Since these chocolate chips seem to not want to melt. Come on. Ouch.
Win.
You broke it.
How strong I am.
It is like a finesse thing. I was
No,
trying
it
to
is,
break
yeah.
just like the two in the middle. Like I struggled as well. Because I got to put pressure on that without putting pressure on the other.
Get some plastic out.
Why are these chips not melting? Melt. Alright, we're trying. He wants to sit on the hug and kiss bench, but the basketball's in the way. He's such a needy dog. But mom's in the kitchen. I want to be in the kitchen. But if I'm in the kitchen, I'll eat everything. But I can't see her from the chair. I'm regretting adding the extra chips to this one. It worked very well for the milk chocolate. Sprinkle, 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 sprinkle. I'll be honest, I've always kind of been annoyed with white chocolate because it's just so much more finicky. It's much more like prone to overheating. And then when it does overheat, it like gets this weird texture, and then to fix it you have to like add oil. You can't just add like it's breaking right now. These aren't working. So I find it annoying to work with. What the heck? Why is this happening? Like, it's all just like rolling off of them.
Well, that's my life. Thank you so much for spending time with me. I hope you enjoyed it, because I know I did.
Alright, here's what we're gonna do. I think it's because I added the extra white chips. So we're gonna just add more of the easy mode candy coating. So we're gonna dilute out the few white chocolate chips I put in there and see if we can get a better consistency. Okay, that one looks better. It's still like just running off of them. try to dip that one again, but it's clearly not going to work. It's not giving me hope for my London fogs. They're going to even be more frustrating. Oh, I love that sound. That's the sound of my dog deciding that he should simmer down now. Okay, seems to be working now. I think I just screwed it up by adding some white chocolate. They have different fats. White chocolate's even harder to work with than melting chocolate or melting candy coating. So we're gonna be fine. We got this. Still not feeling hopeful about my experimental ones though. I always like clean the stove right before this stream, and then I'm like, why do I do that? Because I'm just dripping chocolate all over it. I feel like we're losing it again. At least the sugar fixes it, like it looks prettier. I think there's only like 3 that were really like totally garbage. Are you guys ready for the frustration train? Just I'm not really convinced that the London fogs are gonna work out. retrieve. I'm gonna retrieve the London fogs. I'm gonna give them a go. We'll see how long it takes before I'm like, this is a fail. Okay, let's put him over here, away from that. What? Huh? I dig that win. But also, I'm making good record time.
You're doing great. No, I'm just saying, like, I don't want you to feel pressure. Listen, I gotta document all this when we're done.
Okay, you guys. I don't know. I don't know about this. I got very gooey truffles. I got very temperamental chocolate.
Temperamental.
I didn't say temperamental.
This is like my crowning achievement of costumes.
I'm kind of impressed, I'll be honest. I'm like, what did I do to mess up this thing's freeze plate? I don't get it. Alright. Here. Oh no, I know. Okay. We're gonna just plop it in there. Swirl it around. Take it out. Oh no, it's smaller than the fork. Plop it down. Take it off. Oh god, cat. Plop it down. Give it a flip. Pull it out. Pop it down. It's gonna be like a big old glob of white chocolate. Okay, I got another strategy. I got another strategy. Let's try. Oh my gosh, it just like melted. Okay, that was a fail attempt. I'm just gonna add a little bit of... Oh, that just broke our chocolate. Okay, London Fog is a bust. That little glob getting in there totally broke my chocolate. I don't know how else I could. Alright, we're thing. It's just a weird texture, like something about how I made them, they're like not the right texture. Like I'm curious how they taste. Like they taste perfect how they are, but if I don't cover them in something, oh gosh, they taste really good. But the texture's wrong. So let me see if I can cover them with this chocolate. And I'm thinking ugh, the tastes are good. Pop, flip, drip, drop. I don't know. I'll try a few more, but I think this is pretty much a bust. Like they're just melting before I can even get them out. I'm so mad because the flavor is so perfect. This totally broke my chocolate though. So like I'd have to add a fat to this to fix it. White chocolate is such a freaking science. Hey, wasabi. So. My experimental truffle is not working. Something about... I kind of made up the recipe, but like... It's too... Like, this was in the freezer for 2 hours. Well, longer than that, and it's like not... I made its freeze point like not normal. And even the temperature of my skin is making it melt. So I'm trying to figure out how to coat it with candy coating, but it's like it like turns into goo before I can even like that looks like poop. So yeah, and it's been in the freezer, so like I don't even know. Like these ones, I'm pretty sure I'm just like, oh. I don't think it's salvageable. No, they taste great. I'm gonna make Luffy come try a goop fluff. So he can be like, yeah, those taste great, except they're a failure and they're never getting sent to anybody. The idea is solid though. Maybe I'll try it again sometime. I gotta like figure out the science. Yeah, like this is like way too sticky. But it is perfectly infused with Earl Grey tea and vanilla. got the flavor so right. But the texture is so broken. I wonder. Yeah, it's like totally a goop plum. And I can't ship them. It's not gonna be like these ones might end up being edible. Nope. Look at how. So I'm upset because the flavor is so good, but I gotta science the texture. I think the thing that makes me annoyed, maybe I needed to add. What makes me annoyed is it was almost the same technique as I used for the chai tea truffles, which are over here. Let me find an ugly-ish one. And like, that one said okay. I'm gonna try this one. I haven't had one of these yet. These are good. I'm glad I made these as a backup. So, we still have tea. We've got mocha. We've got salted caramel hot chocolate. We've got chai tea. And then we've got poop plops. And I still have espresso. So. And the espresso we're just going to roll in chocolate powder. I was actually thinking about being crazy. And like mixing just a little bit more espresso powder. Just a titch. It doesn't matter what I got. I'm surrounded by all the food. I know. I know. So, hopefully these last ones work. Then we will be done. And I will mourn the London fog. It tastes so perfect. I think that's the part that makes me sad. We're using like a million spoons. Normally I like sift this, but we're just gonna mash it up with this spoon. Yeah, Hershey powder is delicious. Trying not to be bummed about my failed experiment. Like I said, mostly because the flavor is really good. So like, I nailed the infusion part. The tea is perfectly infused. And the vanilla balance is delicious. Alright, let's open our dark chocolate espresso holdout. mean, it's not like catastrophic or anything. Like I said, I use the exact same technique to make the chai tea ones, but I think the difference was I added a lot more dry ingredients. And so I'm thinking if I was going to try these again, I would need to like add a little bit of like powdered sugar or something dry to like help solidify a bit more. Okay, so these ones are going to be a little bit soft, but you just roll and you roll. Oop, sticky. Oh geez, the center of this is not quite set. So, the refrigeration times listed in these recipes is sus. We were very courageous this year, like I said. Like, usually I do a couple that are like layups that I've done year after year, but this year everything was new. And that has made some complications. But it's all good. There will be boxes of truffles to send. And they will taste good. I wish I could like send just like a flavor bite of the London fog. Especially because I kind of hyped it. I was excited. Oh, I know. I'm actually trying to only try one of each one tonight because I've been trying for the past week to like make better choices and also not eat after 8 o'clock, so this is breaking that rule. I'm like a little snack kiddo after the kids go to bed. I'm always like snack, so I'm trying to stop that. Because I'm not usually, I don't think I'm hungry. I think I'm just like relieved that the day is finally approaching an end. Yeah, me too. I think probably half of the calories I eat are more about how I'm feeling than my actual nutrition needs. I was using this app though, and I was kind of grumpy because they were like, we're going to set you at 14 hours because that'll be a stretch goal. And then I moved it to 12, and they were like, you probably already fast for 12 hours, so this will be an easy goal to meet. And I was like, oh, please. You don't even know me. I was like doing the math. I was like, I fast for like only the time I sleep, which is 6 hours. So 12 hours is like doubling the length of my overnight fast. They're like, this'll be easy. You probably already do it. No. It's not like it's like just snacky crap though. It's like I'm getting the dog his meds and also have a handful of corn chips or whatever. Also have like a little cookie or chocolate. Like, it's not like I like sit down and eat a meal at midnight. I just, all those handfuls, you know? They add up. These are not looking as pretty as I like them to, but it's alright. So I think this could have benefited from like, kind of like 2 hours more of refrigeration. The beauty of only doing this once a year is by the time I come around to next year, I'll be like, oh, I don't know, it's easy, it was fun. Yeah. Well, and Oreos are bad too, because like you grab one and you're like, okay, that was good. Then you're like, oh, I'll grab 2. And you're like, wait a minute, I probably should have had 3. Is it really a serving if you don't have 3? Also, I can do like a line of Oreos. I mean, I shouldn't. I know I shouldn't, but I can. Babe, this might be a hard one to like put them all on the tray. I might just have to, I don't know, put a sampling of them on the tray. My hands look so gross right now. I'm very glad I went with the gloves. My beautiful Valentine's Day Manny would be trash. Trash. They're so sticky too. The textures are all wrong, you guys. This has me thinking though. Do I have a favorite truffle? Is that what I was talking about? I'm getting that like loopy, tired point of my stream where I'm like, what is I say? Oh, I could have. I didn't know. It was super secret. I'm gonna try one more thing with the London fogs. Because I'm not a quitter. So I didn't throw them away yet. Yes, but I'm not making them this year. I actually have two favorites. I am a big fan of my peanut butter ball recipe. And I really like the raspberry cream truffles that I make. I think those might be Loopy's favorite too. They probably should. They're really yummy. But they didn't fit the theme. And I've kind of gotten like bored of doing the same 4 truffle types, so the theme helps me branch out. We might have branched too far this year. Possible. Might be too much branching. I'm basically going to try the same technique I'm doing with this. Because these aren't fully formed either. They're still kind of gross. But roll them in powdered sugar. That's what I'm going to try. You'll show me a branch. The dog might get freaked out. The cat is doing weird things on the computer desk. Just as a heads up, babe. Because I'm thinking if I just scoop the glob into the powder, I might be able to roll it around until it's a little bit more solid. That's basically what I'm doing with these. But this does have a slightly better starting texture. Are peanut butter balls your favorite too, babe? I didn't know. Raspberry cream takes the cake. Jeez. This bowl is trashed. They definitely look homemade this year. That's for sure. I'm feeling a little concerned because I thought I had a really good degloving technique. But clearly there's like problems with my keeping it all in the glove approach. Yeah, raspberry cream is, I think, a crowd favorite for a while. Alright, let's move this. Maybe after this year of adventure, next year we'll just be like, raspberry cream. balls. Where are some other good ones? The coconut cream ones are pretty good. I don't remember. I have to probably look back at some other ones. Yeah, coconut's a big winner too. I'm excited about these coffee ones. I haven't tried them yet. Also, I feel like the coffee bean was like the perfect touch. Alright, let's try one of these. Yeah, there are truffles everywhere. Alright, here's the... I'm calling it like cafe mocha because it's covered in chocolate, which means it's coffee and chocolate. Yeah, these are a win. Mm. The salted caramel ones are also really good. The chai tea ones are also pretty good. So, most things worked out tonight. It's just these London fog ones that are giving me trouble. Like I said, I think that somehow I just needed to add some dry ingredient to it. It was too much moisture and not enough. But we're gonna give it a go. You'd hire me? That's sweet. I have never worked in a kitchen. I worked at Dairy Queen, does that count? What was the cuisine in your kitchen? That's not gonna work. A little bit of water left in this bowl. Okay. We're gonna try the same strategy. So I think if these were in a bowl, they would be almost the same texture as that. We're gonna use yet another spoon. Nobody gets cereal tomorrow. Same approach, kind of break it up because we're being lazy and we don't want to sift anything. I always feel kind of self-conscious with wasabi because like I'm trying to be really good about like washing my hands, not touching things, you know, like because you know you don't want to be like you can have truffles, but I sneezed all over them. So if you'd hire me, it must mean I'm doing this reasonably well, but you're not like, oh gosh, don't hire me. Okay, we're gonna put gloves on again. Because these are gonna stick. Oh, and I gotta put more wax paper up. And we're gonna see. We're gonna see if we can save it. Just enough. I don't know. Hit. Alright, I got another crazy idea. It was deli sandwiches, soups, pre-bam meals. There was a time we could some cookies are yeah. I'm gonna try to just take all the goop and mix in some powdered sugar. See if I can make this any kind of a texture resembling anything. I infused the tea flavor so well. This is gross. Yep. We'll never feel bad anymore. I know. Maybe I should add some oatmeal. I mean, maybe. People do oatmeal balls all the time. It's not the worst idea. I wouldn't make it as sweet as this is about to. I'll never feel bad anymore. Yep. We'll never feel bad anymore. We'll never feel bad anymore. Alright, babe, come give me some oatmeal. I'm gonna mix in some oats. I don't hate the idea. The flavor won't be that impacted. Look how sticky it still is, though. We're gonna mix it on this tray over here. 2 pieces of this time. Help me, Jesus. Misled. Can you put like? Oh, they're up top for breakfast. Wait back. Try to like put like a cup of oats on this tray over here. Yeah, like a cup or two. Yeah, just
Spread
like, no, just put in a pile. I'm just trying to. I don't have any. Double that. Great.
Bring in the oats. Release him.
To see this through. To be a it's no use if you're to blame. Corporate leaders is our victims in this story. Drivers with useless warnings. Rules are damn boring. We need to see this through. We never wanted to be abused. Give up. It's no use if you're to blame. Has fallen to pieces. Everything has fallen to pieces. I know, it's slowly making a ball. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this ball. Maybe I get a new bowl of powdered sugar and roll it in powdered sugar. Meant to be abused. It's no use if you're to blame. I think all these songs from the 90s are like a little bit weird. It's the Epstein files now. Okay. It's still really sticky. Anyone have thoughts? What can I add to make it less sticky? Flour? Just gonna make it like a bread. I think I'm gonna reset these gloves though. Basically making a cookie at this point. That's nice. This is where stubbornness may not pay off. I already added some necro. I'm afraid if I keep adding powdered sugar, it's just gonna like get gross. So we're gonna do like half a cup of flour. We did 2 cups of oats, half a cup of flour. We're basically making this into an oat ball. I think is going to be kind of the outcome. People eat those. Put some protein powder in it, and it could be like A healthful thing. London Fog protein powder ball. Yeah, protein truffle. Oh, no worries, Necro. Not a big deal. We are so far down the rabbit hole trying to save these London Fog. I don't even know what to call them anymore because now they're like. Of course, I didn't bake this flour, so now I can't send these anywhere. Dang it. Can't just put raw flour into the dough, sweets. It definitely looks like cooked like a dough now. Let's bake it. Bake it and see what happens. There's like nothing in here to leaven it. So if I baked it, it would just like be a glob. I think we've gone past the point of salvation. It's like anytime I get it mixed in, it's sticky again. Like, I don't know what's in this. It's like, I've invented a new adhesive. If I slap this on Luffy's face, it's never coming off. I don't know. Now I'm just playing. Alright. Dang, the flavor is still so good. Everything is wrong about the texture now. Alright. Babe, come try this dough glob. I need you to tell me the flavor is so good. You gotta tell everybody the flavor is so good, because I'm not sending these out anywhere. I don't know if it would work for models. It's more like spackle. Come try the spackle. Oh, it tastes really good. It's just not marketable. The oats don't improve the flavor, but I've tried something like this again. The flavor is so good. Like, I infused it perfectly. It tastes exactly like a London Fog. But sadly, there is no way to send this out. Plus, I don't feel right about it now because I put the flour in there without baking it. Like, if I roll the oat ball in powdered sugar, I guess now it kind of looks like a Russian tea cake. If I bake the flour, maybe. I'll let Luke eat this beautiful one that made a ball. It tastes so good. I made a cute little ball. You can eat it. It tastes really good. Like, that's the part I'm mad about, is that, like, I accomplished my goal in flavor. I broke the texture. What?
You're doing this thing.
What?
Wasabi did the thing.
Are you gonna try it first?
I will.
What am I doing with this? Slapping you in the face today?
Basically. Yes, I would like a piece.
It's right there.
You're gonna give me raw flour?
Yeah, I mean, have you ever had a London fog?
This is really tasty.
Yeah,
No,
it tastes exactly like a London fog latte.
What's not working with it? It just won't.
I mean, I kind of rolled it in powdered sugar, but now I won't send it out because I put the flour in there without baking it.
That's right.
And apparently
Seems
I'm
a
going
bit
to
hard,
smash
though.
it in your face.
You are. You're gonna smash it all over. Ready?
Is this your payback?
Yep.
Oh, gently.
Sorry, there's
Gently.
glasses.
Right with my nose.
There's glasses. Alright, we'll try to push the button. We're only doing this once. I'll make sure. Nope, I didn't push the button. See? We'd have to do it again. Sit right there. That way, just a little. No, just like move that way. There you go. Alright.
Yo, in frame here?
Yup. Alright. Thank you, Wasabi, for your donation. This is for Extra Life. We're going to use the failed experiment to loop the loop. Alright, get back, game on. Oh, it doesn't even
It
stick.
doesn't.
It's so sticky in your hands, though. It didn't do anything. You're talking about it will only stick to the gloves.
I gave you a London fog facial.
That's what she said.
It's so sticky.
It won't even.
Wasabi's dying.
That's good content right there. Did you already get rid of all the other full whip?
It was molding.
They would want it better.
I think that was satisfactory. I don't think
Great.
Wasabi needs you to,
Great. Good.
like, I don't know, Wasabi, you can say for yourself, but I feel like just the humor of that being ridiculous
That didn't
was
work at all.
fun enough.
Nah,
You're gonna still need to watch your face. You got like,
I'm good. I'm good.
it won't stick.
It felt like sandpaper. Like it felt like a post massage.
Oh, facial. Oh, jeez. At least he acknowledged the flavor is so good, you guys. Nobody will ever else get to taste this, but my tea infusion idea worked perfectly until it didn't. We're gonna just put the London fog in the garbage. Like I said, maybe I'll try again. We do this once a year. I know. Lucy's gonna be like broken out in the morning. So that is what Loopy is gonna be in the morning. I swear it's because it's freaking white chocolate. Okay. Before I played out all these truffles, I've been holding on to this guy since Christmas time. I don't know if you guys remember the walrus stocking. But today I'm gonna throw him away on stream. We're gonna say goodbye to the walrus. I can't save him them forever. We have lots of pictures, and I just haven't had the heart to throw them away, so you guys get to be here for me throwing them away. Bye, Walrus. He's too old and gross teeth, so it's just the saddest. He's gone. Bye.
I'm not old and crusty yet. Yet.
All right, let's tidy up just a little bit more. I know. Rip. It's just funny because I didn't want to. I was like, I don't know what to do with him. He's just so cute. Okay, we're gonna try to plate these out a little bit, but I kind of thought that since I've got two that are kind of like similar looking, move these over here, and then fill this quadrant with these guys. Which is the last one I have to try. Loopy's gonna make the wheel. So thankful for the chai tea latte backup. I'm still going to count it as a win, because again, they tasted good. And isn't that what really matters? I think I need to add a couple more salted caramel. Fill this little gap. What?
That is a full spread mojito on the bench down there.
Because nobody wants to sit at the desk.
Nobody wants to sit in the chair, right? Well, the chair's been sitting there all night. Has it been there at all?
Oh no, he slept something over there. You just set the wheel up.
Working on it.
Last chance. If you haven't donated, now's the time.
Send some truffles to our friends.
Snickerdoodle. That was the other one that was like, oh.
Yeah.
Remember that one? Yeah. Alright. I don't think the kids are gonna like a lot of these actually. I'll make sure to give a lot of them away. Alright, I'm gonna eat this yucky dud one. And then I'm gonna try one of the dark chocolate espresso. Then I sharp on a beach. Two with the chai.
Alright, doing the giveaway. Switching it over to.
Oh. This is the winner.
Which one? Dark chocolate?
Espresso.
Ooh, that face though.
Mm.
I've seen that face, but I mean, yeah. Great. Not the camera. Although we will check that. Yep, it's upside down. Babe, why are you like this? Why can you move?
Give me a hint, sir.
Oh, it is that one.
Uh-oh. Showing all the Streamlabs.
I do what I want. I do what I want. You don't know me. Alright, here we go.
There's the behind the scenes.
And whatever. Alright. Giveaway time. Good luck to everybody except Arcata.
Okada's not on the list?
He is.
Oh.
Skolos!
Again?
He did this guy. This guy.
Holy crud.
There he is.
Skolos is the new Jax.
He wins.
They all gonna be hating.
He wins. I know. It'll be like that.
Thank you, everybody, for hanging out tonight. It definitely was an adventure. More so than normal. But that doesn't mean it was bad. I think I feel like Skolos maybe has won Truffles 3 times in a row.
He spaces them out well enough though, so it's like he doesn't win like 2 in a he doesn't win like he won't win the birthday giveaway, and he won't get like so he spaces them out, so he doesn't get everybody's angst like Jax did because he won 3 in a row.
I mean, it helps with the shipping.
Yeah. And Pop John is the other one. Still.
Tennessee, something like that.
Memphis. Papa John in Memphis.
So Tennessee.
You were correct. Alright. Y'all done?
I'm done.
Yep.
You can raid me out. No more baking till Loopy's birthday. Blah.
Good night, everybody.
We'll pack these up and send them tomorrow.
Thanks, Wasabi. Appreciate your donation. That was really silly.
It was really weird.
Like I said, it kind of felt
I
like
was trying to make it sick, and
No,
it
it
was
really
like,
felt like the exfoliating.
it's like sucking your pores out or
yeah, it
something.
really did. So, I think we're onto something here.
So really, Wasabi just donated for you to have skin treatment.
What is she trying to say? Alright, we'll be back Saturday for sweets. Guys, night. Happy Valentine's Day.
Good night, sweet pancakes.
Nice week.
I did too soon. Wait, now it's not up.
Now do it.
Good night, sweet pancakes.